An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello everyone, my name is Archer and this is more Reverse 1999. How are you all doing today? I am feeling lovely. Hope you guys are doing too. Anyway, how you been doing? Took me a week to recover from chapter 2, first time I played it. I didn't even had really much time to linger on the feeling. Again, I feel like being like playing reverse for this long period of time is making me tougher when it comes to just feels. Sorry. You really hit me. Sorry. It really hit me yesterday during the stream. And then I started helping Steffi right after. And then I started playing Dota with my friends right after talking to Steph. And then I started doing some other projects right after. And it just didn't leave me enough time to just be on my feels for too long. So I say this is good because usually I don't like when things wreck me. And whenever I was on that yesterday, right after the credits were rolling and I was talking, I was like, dude, please don't let me be unable to do anything today because I still have things to do. And gladly it didn't. So I'll say, I'm already good. Happens. Ready for the next trauma. I hope it's hitting harder than the last one because this apple is getting tougher. But yes, just so we can uh, rehash, not rash. We're gonna do some daily grind right now. We're gonna jump on to the reactions. We're gonna just watch some videos, and then we're gonna come back to Noire's character story, and then Lee's anecdote if we have enough time. That's the plan for today, guys. Hope you guys enjoy. Ah, and I'm still like in this long forever grind to get the plan team to be done. I think Lee's now inside too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Oh, welcome, White Sir.
My girl was progressing. Soon enough, we're gonna have her ready to start supporting Druvis, and then we need to work on Jessica. Ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. But I was seeing, okay, over the week, I was seeing more stuff related to Anne and Lee working on teams, and she's kind of stellar. Like I am doubling down. I'm actually going back to the words that I said that she was kind of mid because especially on rank ups like Marcus, Argus, and her, they do so well, and I feel like her new Euphoria can rank up skills so easily that I would say Anne Lee is a very good character right now. And so if you have, especially if you have Argus and Marcus, go for her. If you have Druvis and Jessica, go for her. I think she only wouldn't work if you're playing with some like. I think even in Poison, I think she's Hero 4 also plays Poison. So I feel like wherever you want to place her, she's gonna do fine. Also, let's Heaven Burns Red topic. I can't fucking stop catching strays for that game because Marty's Ninja Memory already released. It's already came out on our server? Oh damn it, Fernando. No, it's okay. No problem. I'm just really joking. I hope I eventually get her out of like luck. Like I am saving this image in my head of how she looks. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm just gonna keep hoping that eventually the game gives me her like randomly. Good for her. I literally am just missing Marcus. I have Villa, Mercuria, Argus, and Enenli. Give me I have Marcus, I have Enenli, and I have Villa. I would need Argus and Mercuria, which I would love to have them. If the game wants to give me them randomly, I would take it. There's a, like I have a list of characters that I would enjoy getting if the game gives me for free. Eternity, Semmelweis, Ezra, Millennium, Argus, Mercurium. Yeah, I think maybe I feel like these are the 6 ones that I want most. If the game wants to randomly give them to me, I would love to take them. Also, Fatutu. I was reflecting that I need more healers, even though Keep Arena will solve that problem for the impromptu team. And Ezra, I will be getting Ezra on the selector regardless if the game is gonna give me him or not. But I would pretty much enjoy that I could get him and Eternity like randomly or something. So I won't need to suffer too long. Because you guys should remember that my plans for um, future patches is making a HP loss team for Nautica. Imagine you get her randomly in the Angel. Oh, I am so excited that the collab is also gonna give us like 150 pulls because that's a very hefty good number of pulls.
Listen closely.
150, that's insane. And I'm also gonna get 50 pulls after I'm done with chapter 3. So technically, I'm looking for 200 pulls. 150. I was actually seeing a video this morning saying that the Angel Beats collab is gonna give us 150 pulls. Yes. And I have 50 more because I will eventually finish chapter 3 and get 50 there. So I'm seeing 200. That's not counting any of my like quartz pulls. Just free stuff that the game's gonna give us. So, in theory, I will most likely get everything that I need and not have to resort to my quartz. So I can save it for, whenever other memoria come. So far, I've only managed to save up for 90 something pulls. I might not be cooked. Yes, it might not be cooked. If I'm not mistaken,
Yes.
wait, is how many thousand quartz for a temple? Is 3,000 quartz for a temple? Yeah. So I have 2,000. I have 20,000. Sorry. So I don't have enough for 100 pulls yet. I need 10,000 more quartz, and then I'll have 100 pulls saved. Yes. Clem, welcome. Yes, we're doing reverse today. We're just doing some warm up, and we're gonna do some reverse reactions, and then we're gonna do some story time. I hope you're enjoying. Alright, how are you, Clem? Long time no see. Haven't seen you since Monday. I hope you're doing fine. This is the grind. Okay, what I'm missing here? 'Cause I wanna get. I'm happy that this time around I was able to get most stuff that I wanted really out of this event, and still has like 19 days to go. Been working, but I'm fine. Oh, you've been working. Are you really fine? No, I'm joking. But I'm happy. I'm good. I'm happy that you're doing great. I think I'm gonna move. I'm thinking, I don't know if the chat is good where it is. Maybe it's just covering way too much screen when it comes to reverse. It's not bothering me. Okay, question for you guys. Is the chat, the overlay, covering too much? Do you guys think I should maybe move it? Or is not bothering too much? You need to get the, I think it's fine. Oh, okay. You need to get the upgrades materials for the cubes as a priority though. I always forget those. You're completely right. Just give me a sec. Let me. Ban shithead. It's fine. There's a background. Yeah, awesome. Good, good. Happy that you guys think it was fine. Yeah, the bug isn't fine, but it's already gone. And you're completely right. I never do the Psycube materials, and I need to start doing those because I will need to get brand new Psycubes for Druvis, and Lee, and Jessica, and I will have to upgrade those. So I need as much resources for those as I can.
Stars.
Dude, I am missing so many. But yeah, you're a day 1 player. That's awesome. So you're just 1 year and 2 months ahead of me. Nothing much. But question, have you playing like non-stop for since day 1? Or have you done breaks? I think that's one of the funniest things whenever they release those gifts, those prizes for people that plays over 265 days, which is a selector if I'm not mistaken. Draggy, which is also a viewer from ours, he ended up stopping. He is a day 1 player, but he stopped a lot of times, so he didn't clock right away all the days to get the stuff he needed. Or I don't know if it was actually Draggy or Veneto. I'm actually fuzzy on the memory of those two. So they didn't get right away. Which is fine. Again, playing a gacha game for 1 year, non-stop, like never missing a day, is the level of diligence that very few people have.
It was on the quiet nights in port that I could never.
Oh yeah,
fall
you
asleep.
said it. It was you.
I found myself anticipating.
I've been playing non-stop just last year. I was off for a bit because I had to work. Where there was no phone data and no Wi-Fi. So you kind of felt in the same place of Veneto because of your just because of life stopping you. You couldn't like be there every day, but if you could, you would. Okay, I think we're done with daily grind. Just gonna get this, and we're gonna go watch some stuff because there's some pretty cool stuff to watch today. Whoop, 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 whoop. Give me the good ones. Big luck. Okay, I want to go for like 25. Big luck. Come on. Big luck. What? Fuck! I got too greedy. I went from 20 to 15. This is what happens, guys. Don't be too greedy. But it's fine. I mean, to be fair, I don't always play daily. Sometimes I log in, do my daily quicks, then I log off. And sometimes I spend a bit more time. Oh, I think that's the same for most of us. Most of us. Is that like for me, daily is just literally log in and doing stuff. Because a lot of people, like, sometimes I'm lazy. That's what happened to me on my prior gachas before I was a streamer. Because now I have extra invested efforts to come into this game every day and do stuff. But on my gachas, some of them are just bored to log in, open the game. I was like, do I have to? Nah. Okay, guys, let's go do some reacting. True. We have some stuff to do, guys. First, the Xtreme talent for Noire. Here we go. Nice. Boom.
Extreme talent. The storm brings frequent anomalies, and also more development and field missions. Sadly, combat is not my thing. Luckily, data analysis is. Here, I'll walk you through the abilities of every Arcanist. Please, Miss, Other X. Beep. Work mode activated. Okay. Noire,
Where
a
is John
famous Hong Kong
Tider?
director. Thanks to her actress mother, she has been a movie set regular since childhood. And having lived behind the scenes,
By the way, another character that I think would do great with Anne Lee or Druvis is Noire, since she is also a Plint Flatus character.
of
Continuing.
filmmaking, it wasn't long before she started making her own miniature movies by controlling her puppet actors with her arcane skill, which laid a solid foundation for her directorial skills. How convenient! If I could control someone to host this show for me, I'd have more time to spend on my inventions. Now, let's see how the great director fights in battle. At Insight 1, Noire inflicts Spotlight on the enemy with the highest HP at the start of the round. When a unit afflicted with Spotlight is attacked by Noire, they suffer a random negative status. At Insight 3, when Noire inflicts Spotlight, she gains Moxie and a certain number of Genius Idea stacks.
Okay, I know that it's the little doll that pushes Noire's wheelchair, but for a second, because they were all coming together, I thought that Lopper was the one pushing the wheelchair. And I'm like, good on you, Lopper, being kind to your elders.
This allows Noire to cast her ultimate more frequently and inflict more negative status. Therefore, Spotlight is the core of her combat strategy. Directors aren't
I
the
no
only
longer
ones
need
who
Mo
need
Dear.
genius
Noire
ideas,
is
you
my
know.
new sister.
Inventors need them too. But ideas don't just pop out of nowhere. It takes a lot of time and research. If only there were something that
Exactly.
could collect information for me. Then I'd be able to create all kinds of incredible inventions. Do not worry. I have invented the perfect device for such an occasion. The Inspiration Instigator. Device installed. Tell me what kind of
Inspiration
information
rhymes
you are looking
with
for.
impromptu.
And I will gather information by communicating with as many sources as possible. Compile the data and present a report with useful information. Exceptional work, Other X. I want to make something eye-catching, something that'll turn heads. Could you collect information on that? Leave it to me. This'll take some time. Let's get back to Noire's arcane skills. Noire shouts action, and an armed stuntman shoots all enemies, dealing mental damage to them. For every type of negative status her targets carry, the ultimate multiplier increases by a certain percentage. And for every stack of negative status they carry, her ultimate penetration rate increases by a certain percentage. There is a cap on how much they can increase, though. Additionally, every stack of Genius Idea Noire carries gives her a chance to cast her ultimate again. When she has a certain number of Genius Idea stacks, this chance increases. However, she loses a certain number of Genius Idea stacks every time she repeats her ultimate. Noire makes a
I love that everything from Noire is quite easy and simple, and then you go to her ultimate, and it shows like genius idea, and you can ult again, but list a certain number every time you need, and there's a certain cap, and there's a certain chance, and it's like, damn.
finger frame to target one enemy, dealing mental damage to them. Before her attack, she transfers all dispellable negative status from her other enemies to her target. If Spotlight is successfully transferred, Noire's Insight 3 effect is triggered, giving her extra Moxie and Genius Idea. Noire uses a projector to attack two enemies, dealing mental damage to them. After the attack, she gains a certain number of Genius Idea stacks based on the rank of her incantation. This attack also triggers the effect of Spotlight a certain number of times. Collection complete. Well, what have you found? There was much enthusiasm for this topic, but no useful advice or suggestions.
Sadly, I will not be pulling for Miss Hot Wheels. Hello, Chip. Welcome. Hope you're doing fine. I have a new plan, Chip. Chip, I got Anne and Lee, I got Jessica, and I got Druvis, and I'll make the collective of them my new plan team. I am skipping Noir. I will be skipping Recoleta. I will get Aleph only on 2.6. and I'll get Keep Arena only on 2.7. So I have enough resources to do a Nautica team on 2.8. Because I'm also needing, I'll get Ezra from the selector, and I'll get Eternity from Ripples in the Water. So I can make an HP loss team for Nautica. Thank you. Okay, you guys need to pull for a collector. By the way, do remember, if you want to share your pulls or stream your pulls live on stream, let me know, and you guys can join the Discord, open the stream share, and I can stream your guys' pulls on stream. Just fair warning, the likelihood of you guys getting anything good is very diminished if you do that, because it is known that every time someone pulls stuff on my stream, they usually don't get what they need, including this apple. And loading groceries. Have a good. Oh, take care of the apples. Treat them kindly, or they will remember. The orchard never forgets. I'm so streaming my. Yes, this applies to Heaven Burns Red people as well. Any gacha game that I'm playing, if you guys want to share your pulls, go ahead.
Maybe your sources just need more time to think about it.
Fuck, any gacha game.
What other
Because it's
useless
always fun to watch
inventions would
polls.
you like Mr. X to make? Maybe you need to work on your
Yeah, no.
information.
I opened the exception any gacha games. So if you guys just want to jump in, show your pools in any of them, go ahead. I support you. Because again, we are all gacha players in here, and we can all collectively enjoy seeing pools being made, regardless of if you're gonna get something good or not. So if you want to jump in and show your blue archive, cool. Arc Knights, cool. Honkai, Star, Impact, or Genshin, cool.
In collection methods.
Yeah, just let me know whenever you want, and we can do it at any time. Just don't forget to save up for the stream. That other gacha game I'm planning to isn't gonna have a banner until November. What gacha game is that one? But yeah, that was Noire's Xtreme Talent. Now we're gonna see Project Sekai. Never heard of it. Is it a new game? But this is the Noire trailer. Take 48 action. Roll the tape.
Where's the director? This is my money she's spending.
She's been locked away in that room since last night. She's refusing to see anyone.
She hasn't come out at all?
No.
Wait.
You gotta
something's
really
not
enjoy
right.
the level of
Three,
dedication.
2, 1, push!
To do good CG.
Director?
What happened in here? Is she still alive?
What?
She's so
Murder
breathing.
mystery?
Call ambulance!
She's
No
alive.
need. I got the shot.
What?
I set up cameras around the room. I needed to capture an authentic reaction to finding a corpse, and you just gave it to me.
I love
you.
the dedication.
Joke. We don't have time for games.
Well, great films aren't made by following conventional methods.
He's playing the hero? Are you crazy? He's a relic.
But he's
So
ambitious,
pretty.
and he's lived
Like-
the life of the character.
This woman is sporting what? Lies. Again, is the genes, is the heritage, is the culture, is the diet, is the arcanum? I don't know. She looks awesome for her age, and you know that she's old. She's one of the oldest on one of the cast. She is the oldest? Dude, she doesn't look at a day over 25. Whatever she's using, I want it. Everybody should have it. Probably it's too expensive for any of us. Maybe she's already a doll. Maybe, okay, hear me out. Maybe the real Noire, far, far, far away. This Noire is also a doll that she's controlling with her arcane skill. Figured it out. It's like that one character from Honkai Star Rail, the little girl that's a genius, but she controls a bunch of robots. They're just a bunch of copies of her. Verta, forgot the name. That's for me who Noire is. Herta, yes, she's like Herta. She has a bunch of copies of herself, but she's never really there. Is she single? I think the $1,000,000 question is she looking? Because she's married to her job, Chip.
Of the character, to find the most fitting actor for the part and put the best performance out of them. That's the job of a director.
You kidding? You can't just do whatever you want. We have to assess the risk. Stats, market data, that's something we can trust.
Numbers.
But why chase the trend when we could break new ground and create a classic? Trends come and go, but a truly great film is timeless.
He's right.
No actor's gonna work with you again if you keep torturing them like this.
I'm only asking them to do their jobs. Any Hong Kong stunt performer could do it.
This isn't Hong Kong.
Who says it can't be?
Our winner is a director of remarkable vision with a keen eye for talent.
Like, look at these outfits. I know it's all fake, but every single outfit, even with the side characters that nobody cares, is also stunning. Like, whoever makes the design for the characters and outfits of everyone in reverse needs a raise, because, like, come on now.
Storytelling. Her work has inspired
Right?
us all. Ladies and gentlemen, the award for Best Director goes to Noire.
Thank you all.
Anything you'd like to say?
Never limit yourself unless it lifts you higher.
Peace, work, cinema, beauty, jewelry, gorgeousness, face. Noire is awesome. Yes, literally is. It is her is Flesh Harbor Fence here. It's like, okay, but put some jewels on it. Great. Okay. Then this is a video that is I find super cool. So this person, the archivist, I will be leaving the link over on the description later. They did an unboxing of card game reverse, which was like, what? And I wanted to have this on stream because, like, I can only imagine. I've seen some comments and they were all popular, and I was like, okay, I need to watch this. So let me. He's just doing some introduction here and talking about some other stuff. Yeah, I think he starts here. He's looking in the box. Just look in the box. I'm gonna also jump the look in the box. I want to see the cards. Let's go.
I have like a meeting at, well, time doesn't matter, but I have a meeting in 20 minutes, and so if I can't get this done in 20 minutes, I have to stop and go to that meeting. Here's our cards. Looks like you get a bunch in a box. I'm gonna say a bunch because I don't know how many yet. Like
Oh, you got Mesmer right out there.
Sun chips. You know about sun chips? If you've ever opened a sun chips bag, that's what this feels like and sounds like. It's like deafening, right? Okay, here's our cards. A bit of a curve to them. That's probably the foil treatment.
Okay, the cards look cool. They look very chunky. You can also buy a card or something, and there's a coupon code for you to get an exclusive lobby music, of course. And again, that's a great thinking. I think that they should put a lot of like in-game stuff or codes inside of these specs because it would be super cool.
Pulling on them. It also feels like.
Ooh, I like the back.
Cheap stock, but I'm actually
I wonder
not sure.
what's
No, it's
written
some
there.
kind of weird
Maybe
stock.
something
I don't know
related
what
to
it is.
Mesmer.
What rarity is this? Oh, this is an N. Okay.
See, there's an it's a normal rarity. If this is her items. So yeah, this is her somnambulism little gadget. Cool, cool.
So the N's are the base cards, so I won't be sleeving N's at first. Here's a rare.
Oh,
wild.
Sotheby. Is this her Inside 2 outfit, isn't it? In the critters.
Is that like a puzzle card? It seems to go off the edge there. Man, these kind of remind me of the
That's an SR.
Assassin's Creed cards. Oh, that reference isn't gonna. No one is gonna know what I mean. Hey,
Wait, which one is this?
search my channel. I reviewed these Assassin's
This
Creed
one in
cards
his hand
once,
looks
and they, I made an
gorgeous.
unbox of them. They feel and look like these.
It's
This
6?
is crazy. It's got like a
Oh,
well,
medicine
it's kind of a
pocket.
signature, but still. I mean, this card.
Dude,
this one
look at the
actually looks
foil
really
on
good.
the
Like,
card.
it looks nice. Like this treatment and the
There's some
etching is great.
etching.
I'm actually kind of shocked they got this.
Because see, there is a different foil on the card itself, and the actual star has a different foil altogether. So there's an etching for those like golden stars. Let me guess. Their SSS card is something like you need garment in the game. I don't know.
You can see the different patterns. Oh man, there it is. See it there? Looks like the Death Star.
Like even like the medicine pocket, the name here, you see the glow. The name is kind of etched into the card. It's awesome. Like this is the level of quality that you don't see even in like mainstream card games nowadays because it's too expensive.
There. That foil pattern is
Oh,
etching too. It's a really thin card.
there's like a
And,
little
I'm surprised
blocks,
they were able to do
little
that, even without this.
squares in
What is that? Is that
the card.
That's a SSR. Okay. And then
So it's an
this.
SSR.
Jeez. All right. It's got like a metal.
Oh, yeah. People were saying in the comments, there's metal etching in the card. Looks even like this card here look like a credit card. Looks like a credit card. But this brings me memories. This brings me fucking memories. 37, Sophia, I forgot 200 and something, and 6.
I mean, it's a heavier card, and it's got literally, I think, a piece of metal in it. This is an LR. So this is one of the LRs.
Oh yeah, he got Voyager. Can
So
Reverse stop
LR is
putting
here.
every
Well,
other
actually, there's
gacha game to
not
shame
much
for?
of it.
Dude, Reverse is
So
not
how
just
crazy.
putting gacha games. Reverse is putting other franchises, known franchises to shame. Again, Magic, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh do not produce quality cards like this. Like this quality card, the look of the card, the foiling of the card, the etching, metal in the card is unheard of. Like I don't remember
I mean,
hearing
it's got
any card game putting
geez, kind of
metal
like metal stuck on the card. That is
on
creepy.
cards.
Here's another N. This is gonna be an N.
You gotta love Entropy. This is my Voyager. Like just seeing Voyager makes me smile because you know that we're gonna get to know Voyager properly on 2.7, and we all know the only thing that we know is that Voyager is maybe a planet, for sure an alien, most likely a force of destruction. She shows up everywhere, and she, as far as I'm concerned, was taken by the Foundation. So she is in someplace in the Foundation. That's all that I know.
R. Okay, that's an R. Sorry, two different R styles, I guess. Sorry, I've never opened a set of these cards from this manufacturer or like this, so I'm just kind of confused. But they're great. I mean, they are awesome. Like they look so good. I mean, just the art is amazing, and I'm sure this art is all from the game.
Oh, that skin for Spatholia, I remember. It's so pretty. Look at this card. Let's see if we can make it glow.
It's a
yeah, it's such a pretty foil.
Another rare here.
Well, okay. We have 37.
Capire?
Donato. I do enjoy those horizontal cards.
That's an LSR plus. That's a plus.
It's a very Yotoha card.
Plus is going to be on the bottom row now. Here, that's an 18. So that counts as like a hit, I guess.
Shout out, Heaven Bird Red should do cards.
This art is amazing. Whoever recommended
I know that the Heaven Bird Red has Y Shivarts cards, but I'm talking this. I'm not talking just Y Shivarts. I'm talking about quality cards. By the way, 37. Big forehead monster.
This art is great.
Oh, and you can see, do you see the 4 stars? They don't have any foil. The 6 stars have foils.
Like this is some top tier art here. I mean, I don't think it's AI because this stuff is very well done.
Of course, it's not AI.
I mean,
How
the
dare
treatments
you?
Are just gorgeous too. Like these are rares in there. They look so good. Oh, it's a ghost.
Oh, Poltergeist.
Sometimes you're just gonna be a ghost.
Erza.
Is this another?
Erza looks gorgeous there. We're gonna get Erza soon, guys. Be on the lookout.
Head guy. I love it. It's an SR. Okay.
Oh, Pickles. We got a Pickles.
Put that maybe up here. Got a little.
The Erza card's really good. Yes. Ah, I love Pickles because it's being filmed. It's been shot. He's the king. It's so good.
Doggy?
We're gonna do okay. The next reflection for us to do is the theft of the Remit Cup. We're probably gonna start that over on Friday. So be there, guys. We're gonna do new reflections. Gonna be super cool. It's all about Melania and Pickles.
What a film cell. Oh my God.
Talking about Melania.
I'm sorry. This is shocking because the rest of these cards are like just thin little things, so I didn't think there would be any.
Wait, what is that?
Any kind of like relic-y type thing in here.
Dude, I never seen a card like this.
Where is my links?
Sir, please, yes, show the card.
Can't tell. I've been.
See, there's like a little thin image inside the card. That's so cool. Dude, I never seen cards like this. And there's the theft of the Remit Cup written right here.
Been gone for a while. This is like one of the first times I'm filming, so very cool, man. Oh, if you get some light behind that, that actually looks really good. But that is not.
Like I've never seen this. This is some other world shit.
Oh, it's a horse person.
It's a horse person, Jessica.
Yeah, what is that game? Angry Video Game Nerd. He once did a review of the Horse Prince game on.
Baloney.
iPhones. That review is.
The Eternity.
One of the videos I've ever seen. It's like
6.
So and like he really
Dude,
gets into it. And,
another one from the theft of the Remit Cup, and there's another one of those with the little image in the bottom. I love this art, by the way. You gotta love Pickles, and right after Pickles, Medicine Pocket just makes sense, because you know, Medicine Pocket love its dogs.
Like raising the Horse Prince to be a good prince, I guess, is the basic idea of the game. Weird game, cool video though. Angry Video Game Nerd, one of my favorite YouTube channels. A classic YouTube
Apple.
It's been around.
This is me. I'm there.
A long time. And that dude was making
Lilia.
Oh,
the Risk Keeper.
Way before YouTube was big.
The treatment is gorge.
That's another.
Vertin. That's a cool ass card. The glow, the rainbow foil on this is amazing.
This wild card. I'm sorry, I'm like having a lot of trouble with these just because of how varied they are.
Oh
because
yes.
this,
Oh, 200, even 210 got a card. I thought only the main cast would get a card, like the characters that we can get. But no, they made cards even for like NPCs that are now reversed. Yeah, 210 card. And also the revival of Lure Games.
Sick card as far as
if NPCs have in card.
That goes. And then you'll get something like this that's on a different stock and it is just loaded with treatments. Okay, so that's an LR. So this and this are kind of the same rarity, but that's the plus version of it. Oh, sorry, this one here. Oop, that's not gonna work. Let's put that right there. And keep going here.
Okay, sorry, Draggy. With these 5 pieces of Forbidden One, I summon Arcana, the Forbidden One. Can you imagine the Arcana is the next card?
I thought I could do this quickly, but these are a lot nicer than.
Okay, Bunny. Shamaine. Again, Shamaine. Looking awesome.
There's so much going on here. Beautiful. This is one of those like rare card sets where after opening this, I am
Regulus.
Find out who the manufacturer is so I can buy everything they make.
Is Regulus on her unlimited?
And then 2, I want to play this game. Like,
yes, really is Regulus on her unlimited skin.
Started opening these cards. I didn't even know what it is. I still don't really know what this game is.
Regulus again. Forget Me Not. Almost Arcana. We got Forget Me Not.
such a high quality production that it's like changing my mind about the whole thing. It's wild. I love that.
Voyager. Again, Voyager does not stop having W cards. She looks amazing here.
But that is also rare and wild. Oh, that is like...
It's the same card. It's the same Regulus card, but it's a different version of it. I've never seen a transparent card. What? It's a transparent card. Dude, what? I never seen a transparent card. This is such a cool card.
Like, translucent the whole way. So if you check it, it's the
it's the same card, but one is translucent and the other is not. Oh God!
So I'm guessing this is like
No! The cursed song. There is the glitchy tower. Why, game? Why? Stop it. Stop it. Hello, Draggy. Quite the entrance.
Who would have thought otherwise? We go with another.
Again, these cards with the images etched onto them.
They're the same. It's the same deal, right? Where it's like plus and not plus.
Oh, he has two of the same. So he has one version where the logo is here, and I have another one where the logo is down here, and the etching is on the card. Arcana!
And this is
He got an Arcana card!
You can see they like move the logo into the corner.
You called it. Draggy, you called that one.
That's a dress.
Draggy literally summoned this bitch.
Not sure how practical that dress is, but that is a dress for sure. Oh man, this is gonna be weird because then
it would be so funny if it would just be like you turn the card over and it's just her ashes inside that like glass thing. It would be funny.
The go-to is a Zoom
Tyler!
Be on that meeting for
A Knight. Again, I will always vouch. This A Knight art is almost religious. The composition of it is insane.
It's just a knight. For like.
It's not just a knight. It's a knight.
I can't move any of it. Hey, that is nice.
Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's the same card, but with little Six's face etched into it. The prisoner in the cave. It also here. The logo's now here. Eternity.
My goodness, what a set! What a set! Like I am shocked. This does not happen.
For sure.
This, like, reminds me of the first time I
know,
like
100%. Okay, 100% A Knight is going to be ultimate, unless they're gonna make something very funny with it, because they can make A Knight ultimate, they can make A Knight extraction, and they can make A Knight HP loss. But you know, ultimate is most likely getting A Knight. It's most likely that is ultimate than anything else. Ultimate teams getting the impromptu treatment. Dude, they are investing on ultimate teams heavily. They even got their Flutter page.
A couple blog set or something. I was like, oh my god, this is so much better than.
They would never make a Knight impromptu. That would be silly.
Yeah, maybe what I'll do just so that I don't have to like go
Eric,
and then come back to this is I will probably
Melania stealing stuff.
Even if I can't get through all the packs, I'm sorry.
But this art for Melania, gorgeous. Because, this is Vorten going into the sun. Wow, into the rain and seeing all her friends being reversed. Terror in the Green Lake.
They're awesome.
Dude, he got Green Lake and Fairy, Tooth Fairy on the same pack. Talk about luck. Freaking 100% trauma card. This one is trauma card. This is brief seconds before lifelong trauma.
So good. And I'll make sure to do it on video. I'll just maybe do it in a shorter video. I say that like that's something I'm capable of. It's so loud. Like you know,
It's
your
so
microphone has, like,
pretty.
the
I
yellow
love
red
this
zone.
art. This art.
When I-
Soneto, Vertin, Jessica, Baloney, and Horrorpedia together. I love this art. It's so cool. It's so cute.
When I open one of these, it goes into the red. It's like spiking my microphone.
And
It's
the
so
fact that you know that who take this picture was Tooth Fairy just makes this even more meaningful.
loud. Why don't make trading card packs out of sunship bags? Don't do that. There are a lot of
Tatsuki,
characters in this game. Like I don't think we've got a single, like maybe one dupe down there, and
Inside 2, Regulus, and Mr. Apple because they have to be there.
we're still pulling them here.
Oh, he got the transparent version for the
So
Soneto
nice.
card. Oh, my girl, Schneider. It smells like oranges. Druvis.
Again, just such a beautiful card. I mean, even this crazy treatment.
Oh,
right
he
here.
even gets some like little fuzzy on the background, like it's a TV. Oh, this is a TV. Now I get it. And beautiful Druvis.
The art alone is exceptional. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have 5 packs left. I'm gonna have to stop. This is gonna be the last.
This
pack.
is
I'm
the
sorry.
last
This is
pack,
one of the first
guys.
times I haven't made it through a whole
Let's
box,
see
and
what he's gonna
it's
get.
just- today it just got weird. I had to do so many things today, and
We have Desert Flannel.
yeah, I'm crazy behind.
Tooth Fairy. I love this art for Tooth Fairy. I love Tooth Fairy literally eating the fairies. For me, so freaking cool. We have Inside
Hey, it's
2,
a horse person again.
Jessica, which I
Horse,
also
I
think
think
is
horse person the
gorgeous.
preferred term.
Miss Campbell.
I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. That's not something I'm gonna know.
And Etched.
Amazing.
Ooh,
This is
pretty.
so
And Centurion.
beautiful. I mean, the outfit is gorgeous. It's like a little waifu, right? But
But
it's
hey,
still- they're
when Euphoria Centurion is gonna come out, I don't know.
wearing all their
She
clothes.
deserves it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wish I could have gotten through more of these because they are honestly
Okay.
seriously beautiful.
Just my last review before we jump for the next one. If I remember, there's one more video. Yeah, just one funny video before I go. Gorgeous. This card set is like it's. Oh, I would again. I'm currently broke, so there's not even me saying, oh, I'm gonna get this eventually. No, I'm broke. Whenever I get rich, I'm getting all these cards for real. Whenever I get rich, if I get rich, I will spend so much money on reverse merchandise. It is not even funny. I can, me alone will keep Blue Potch afloat. Now, listen to your dying corpse continue to rot. What? That's draggy. That's out of that's uncalled for. That's uncalled. I'm gonna get more water. I'm gonna watch the next video, and I'm gonna get some water, and we're gonna do Noire Story. But card, awesome, great, amazing, reverse, always. Guys, check it out. The Archivist. He makes reviews of card games. I love card games. If you like card games, look at his videos. I like the level of like using gloves and just cutting the packs really tidy and needy and just already leaving the cards. That's some level of dedication that I do not have. Alright, passing by for now. Thank you so much, Chip. Always appreciated. Also, Regulus red shirt is Regulus first skin in patch 1.1. Fair enough. Oh, this one, right? Guys, say goodbye to Chip. Yeah, let's watch this. How Anjo Nala's free will is spent. Aww. Wake the fuck up. She helped. God. Come on, Miss Merton. Master. confused in shotgun. Give me praise. You know, that's exactly it. The support's kind of just throwing spells left and right, doing nothing, and then the DPS comes and smash. Great. Let me actually subscribe. Sultan makes awesome animations. I said another one in the media channel. Oh god. If we start this, we're never gonna stop. This is the last one then. Oh damn, my other browser. I need... Okay, give me a second. Last one. And we're calling it.
From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you.
I remember,
Merton,
this is such
the
a good
storm.
quote.
It will pass.
Ah,
One day.
I love one of my favorite parts. One of my favorite, like for me, my favorite part on the third chapter is this quote from Lilia.
O time, our closest old friend, where are you taking us? Back to the two most painful war times in the 20th century? The era when no one had ever heard the hiss of steam engines, or the century when mankind was yet to be enlightened? What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
Of dying ignorant. Let that sink in.
Heads full of holes.
Oh.
Heads covered in shrapnel.
You know that okay, anything that comes out of Isolde's mouth is gold, especially because of her accent. With this one especially is so twisted and demented, but also beautiful in a way.
These stomachs. Even the ghosts of little children. I can see them all. Cities bombed to the ground. What on earth have I done wrong?
Exactly. This scene here is, look at this. All the moth and the butterflies covering this frame, and she's seeing the spirits of the people, because literally the eyes is the windows of the soul, and she is a vessel. She's a medium for the spirits to enter her. This is so good.
Cities bombed to the
This
ground.
apple is in pain.
Full of people headed straight for death.
The papers being shared of all the people that got murdered. We have no future, Doctor.
What is the best and most enticing thing for a man? The king asked. Zeta laughed in response. You are asking for an answer you wish not to hear. And what is best is beyond your
Kakana trying to give the knot for everyone.
reach. To never be
She's
born.
happy that she made the knot.
To never exist. To be nothing.
Probably everyone else got reversed besides herself. Because, you know, everybody knows it, Kakanya didn't get reversed. Kakanya survived.
But you
But
still
only
have the
she
next best
survived.
thing. Die. And do it soon.
We are born facing a choice. Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness.
I can hear it in my head. Sophia,
At the beginning
don't
of
go.
this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire to progress. I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction. The only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward.
This art's also amazing. Amazing. Vertin in the Islands of Aperon. Kakanya with all the broken paintings from the gallery. Like, dude, they do art, and I not no other company do art. Dude, I should have joined day one. I am sad that I couldn't accompany this game being developed from day one, because I would love to have like seen all the reactions, all the videos, all the anniversaries, all those things as they were coming out. It's so sad that I've just got to meet this game now, but at the same time, I got to meet this game, which is more than a lot of people can say. But yes, it's ad time. Awesome. See, since it's ad time, it's also gameplay time. I'm gonna send a message on Twitch. Going to get me some water. BRB. Actually, didn't send. Give me a second. I'm gonna just send. Yes, I'm gonna get some water, and I will come right back. Bum bum ba-na-na, bum 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 ba-na-na. Okay. See, I'll be right back, guys. Ugh. She doesn't sing, dude. I'm back. Ah. Italy girl. It's not just Italy, it's Cremona. Oh, also, wait. I have something that's expiring in 21 hours. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Free 5-star. Any options? Anyone have a pick? Anyone that has like a favorite 5-star that I should be getting? I actually don't have Barbara. I think I'm just gonna get Barbara because I don't have her. I think I don't have her actually. Barbara. Barbara it is. Damn it. I already have Yenisei 3-star. I know you're talking about.
Barbara, an editor at UTTU magazine. It's an honor to join your team, Miss Burton. May I take a look around?
Go crazy, Barbara. Hello, Sandy. Welcome to the chat. Just got Barbara. Okay. So let's go for. Is this one? The Great Trickster. The lights are dim and the chairs are soft. Please, take a seat. Forget that the spilled popcorn in the corner and forget yourself in this retreat. Stories are but well-told lies. This is a truth bittersweet. August is my baby boy. He will be more relevant for a 5-person's raid because he boosts units depending where he is placed. Oh, cool. I think I have one August. The most best value here is Balloon Party, Yenising, and Barbara. Thank you. Thank you for all your options. But let's go. Let me drink another water because I'm gonna need to talk. The art of storytelling in film began the moment directors realized the audience could weave meaning between scenes.
Thus came in the technique of montage.
And yes, I talk everything. Good or not. Delicate blue light scopes the edge of Noire's cheekbone, and in her eyes the reflection of a glowing screen. One sound was only a dream, then a distant companion, onward until sound and image became inseparable, and now we live in the era of digital editing. The screen flashes reflect in Noire's eyes. What will come next? Movies projected straightforward from my mind to the audience, or visuals seamlessly streamed into theirs? I know, right? I used Barbara in Showdown in Chinatown when I know it's going to be a police team. With Barbara, attack is mostly about sleep. Making the criminal go into sleep makes them more easier to get captured. 100%. You were into something there. No police violence, just fully sleepy. And also, I think a lot of people are now prone to get Barbara because you kinda are forced to use her on Reverie. She's literally there for you to use. Beneath the rapid flicker of the convex screen lies a colorful composition, formed by thousands of units distorted faintly along the curved glass. Noire slides the cursor with precision, placing a clip neatly onto the editing timeline. Oh, she's a. Can you do like a skill share with where Noire teaches you editing or filmmaking, because that would be dope. The tools get slicker, but the core of a story, it's the same old song we've always sung. Stream, select, position, merge.
Try as we might to disguise it.
Stories are just lies with good marketing. Her decent shield value and turning her cards into teammates' cards are very yummy. Yeah, 100%. That's not what most characters can do, and that's a lot. Beneath a crescendo of keystrokes and mouse movements, Noire's pointer shifts her video segments from one track to another. On the screen, the man's tear-streaked face hangs in the delicate balance between despair over death and elation for rebirth. A single crisp noise, and then all is dark. There is nothing in the silence, nothing but the dark. The fan keeps spinning for a moment longer, dwindling to a stop under its own inertia. A blackout? The neighborhood outside is a curtain of darkness. At least, that confirmation saves her the trouble of another breaker box routine. Damn it, the footage you just got, don't tell me it's all lost. There's no way the software doesn't autosave, right? So this is the curse of new tech, huh? Cutting edge but unreliable when it really matters. I guess every solution starts off as a band-aid for disaster. The fact that in 19 ball they already had like computers with editing softwares that had autosave in it is amazing to me. The evolution that Laplace made is kind of insane. Thank God I was just some test footage. If it were the actual film, Noire drums her fingertips on the rim of her wheel, the sharp clicks and soft reverberation grounding her. a reminder not to linger too long in hypotheticals. If this were an actual film, I would be hitting save every minute just to keep sane. After composing herself, Noire tilts to one side, her voice calm and low as she speaks to the wheelchair. Let's roll over to Noire's set. Two puppets on either side of her wheels move deftly in response, ushering Noire to her studio, Noire's set, as she calls it. So she can control them by voice. I thought she could do it like mentally, like Jean Grey. Okay, let's go to the first. Red. Even in the pitch dark, Noire manages her way into the studio with ease. You gotta like the old vintage vibe this whole place has. Amazing. Fire up the spare generator. Anjo, Anjo, get the lights. The trio of puppets scurry out from the wheelchair, their small animated figures fussing noisily before the miniature generator starts whirring. Whatever, go get their ass snorlings, and then an army of small dolls jumping into the enemy. Exactly. Ka! Shadow shift, her puppets flit through the darkness. With the generator now humming, one of them hurries towards the spotlight. Ka! The puppet fumbles in the darkness, misaligning its aim. The spotlight beams into Noire's eyes, still fragile from the lack of light. Reacting on impulse, Noire raises her hands against the light. Her displeasure saturates the puppet's wooden minds like an unspoken command. Ka! In its rush to fix the spotlight, the puppet Anjo trips over the complex mesh of wires and shadows, setting off a cascade of entanglements. Ka! Like a roll of dominoes collapsing in the dark, the chaos builds with each moment careening into disaster. Ka! The other puppets freeze on the spot, their wooden limbs stiff with hesitation, while Anjo, overwhelmed, twists and writhes on the floor, its non-existent wooden spine bending in imagined distress. Noire has twisted away from the lamp as she slowly allows her eyes to adjust to the red light. I'm gonna burn all these dolls. No, joke. Oh! Surrounded by vivid red, Noire's gaze locks onto the clear divide between her dark silhouette and the glowing wall. Red is blood and passion. It's also the fading light of dusk, the fires of damnation, and the tenderest warmth. She lets her mind now alight with ideas, flowing seamlessly into the fiery crimson hue. She's having a genius idea. The confusion clouding Anjo's mind fades as it figures out how to move its own body. It seems unsure how or even whether it should rectify its misstep. Stop. Anjo's extended hand is suspended into the air, and the red light's edge swells around her shadow. Flames, fire, the genesis of civilization. Creation and destruction, an endless cycle, eternal and unstoppable. Noire lets her mind wander, drinking in the vivid, singular hue. Ka! Catching the ripples of her delight, Anjo folds over and lies flat on the ground. Flames, my desire, swelling and rising, devouring with each breath. She traces the curves of her hand, imagining a tiny fire resting within her palm. This fire is what has kept me burning. Red, 1980. Big Red. Kissing. Well, I'll be damned. You've actually got a professional setup going on here. Thank you, I am the Big Red. Her region and Kissing enter behind Noire. The stale air of the room is punctuated by the soft clack of Kitching's lollipop tapping her teeth. Yes, Kitching! The one that's no longer with us because she's being reversed. The right way. The eternal way. The sound feels heavy, as if dropping to the floor before it can travel any further. Square boxes, boxes with lights, boxes with buttons. What's the deal with all this stuff? Kishing's eyes sweep across the room, finding little to be impressed with. Yeah, she didn't got reversed. I know, she didn't. She's alive. Her hand comes to hover over some machinery. She gives it a curious tap before her fingers inch towards the inviting buttons. This stuff costs more than most people make in a lifetime. Kishin scoffs, hovering her fingers over the tempting buttons. It's probably best if you don't touch anything, and it might be a good idea to put on some slippers while you're in here. She tugs on Kishin clothing. Teresa, yes. Tilting her head up so that it nearly rests on her shoulder. Being shorter, if just barely, she always finds herself tilting her head up towards her. She avoids meeting Kishing's eyes. Sleepers are by the door. They are disinfected. Grab any pairs that fit. If only that fire didn't happen. If only they didn't have a falling out. That's the problem. They were friends, and the fire happened, and they stopped talking to each other, and she got lonely, and she just wanted to just do something to make their friendship amend like she always did. Kishing scans her eyes over to a cabinet file filled with identical white slippers. He, Regent, accustomed to the routine, trades her boots for slippers and sets her footwear by the door. You must get a lot of traffic in here to have all those things. There always seems to be someone that needs to go over things here. Noire strides over to the printer, looking back with half a smile. Let me guess, you forgot the script we gave you, right? We're going to need it. Don't worry, I'll print out another copy. Teresa, would you go through the notes I jotted down earlier? Of course. Kishin cast a sharp look at Noire before following Teresa to the slipper rack, giving no thought to the size. So, you said you make movies. Anything I would have seen? Do any of those posters look familiar to you? Noire's reply drips with condescension. Their tension feels like a rubber band about to snap. With every intention of ignoring the posters, she leans over to the devices near her, trying to decipher their English labels. She scans them methodically before arriving at a particular oddity. Is this a handheld camera? How old is this thing? She takes the bulky handheld camera and turns it over in her hands, scrutinizing it from all angles. That's the first camera I ever owned. It's been with me for more than a decade. I never had the heart to let it go. Also, the fact that the last time Noire and Kishin talked together before a meeting in Chinatown was in front of the Okay, the last part of the thing was kind of weird. Was in front of the reason. Gave. This sound messed up. Okay. Like arguing in front of their best friend's grave. Oh, was in front of Teresa's grave. Yeah. A decade. Yeah, it is fucked up. But again, whenever you have a lot of gripes with someone, it's hard for you to let it go. And they're both very headstrong. Kitchen looks up with unconcealed astonishment. Cameras like this have only just started showing up in the local markets. It's a Super 8 camera. I think I was 16 when I got it. You've been shooting movies since you were a kid? No, why not? That's around the same age I started writing scripts. About 15 or 16? You know that they are very dedicated and passionate for the things that they love, because whenever they were kids, they were already doing what they loved. Also, you gotta remember, a lot of actors, they start acting even younger than that. Like, a lot of famous actors or Disney actors, it started whenever they were like 5 or 6, just like with commercials and just kids shows. You two go that far back then? She places the camera down delicately, as if it were a priceless antique. Actually, we met in university. We were in the same class. Oh. Yuxing returns to the camera before shifting back to the duo as they set out their papers. And I would have just been another girl pouring drinks at the street corner ice house. Making movies was never even on my radar. Until we happened to be there to scare off some creeps trying to hit on a girl. Now you two weirdos are telling me I am lead actress material. She eyes them from head to toe and back again, trying her best to conceal her real thoughts. She bridges the lingering silence again. See. She suddenly feels the urge to withdraw into the silence, but that's never been her way. Less than an hour ago, I stepped into a high-end car, stepped down into a mansion, ditched my bust-up sneakers at the door, and walked into someone else's life. I always figure life-changing moments came at you with a bang, like an egg exploding in a microwave, something you could pinpoint down to the second. But it's funny, once you're finally in your stride, you forget exactly where it all began. All I know is I feel like this is a whole new stage for my life. Kishin removes the lollipop from her mouth. Keeping her composure, she turns back around, determined not to show her growing sense of envy. So, how did all this start out? Start out? You mean, when did we start working together? Regent glances quickly at Noire's turned back. Not that, I mean, just finding her passion and sticking with it. She had loved painting once, then playing the harmonica, but her passion for them always dwindled away. I feel similarly. I think most of us do. Like, a lot of us ended up falling in love with a lot of hobbies and stuff that we think we're gonna do for a lifetime, and then we start doing it, and then we just grow out of it. Some people say that we don't stick to it. Sometimes it just gets too hard. Sometimes we find something that we're even more interested, and then we just stop doing the previous stuff. I don't know how it goes for you guys. I think for mine, most times it's just like I would either grow out of it, it would get boring, or it get too complicated, and I would just like fall into something new completely. And then I started just gaming and playing like MMORPGs with my friends, and I kind of never really went back. I'm just like recently starting to just do other things for hobby nowadays. The struggle for survival and sustenance grew like an overinflated balloon, leaving no room for anything else in her mind. Steering clear of her father's former cellmates, covering rent for the month, staying alive, figuring out how to spend even less just to get by, endlessly innovating new ways to make it to the next day. She had fought every day against life, against hunger, and strict reform school teachers, while these two indulgent in their hobbies, basking in the gentle warmth of privilege. Is this what the world looks like behind the spotless marble walls? I just wanted to write, so I did, and I kept at it. Kitching waits, but Theresa seems to have flustered to have flustered over what to say. She works better with the pen in hand, crossing out and rewriting words until her ideas take shape. It started as a simple slip of the tongue. Noire, still standing at the printer, picks up the dropped conversation. I remember my mother reading me a bedtime story. She told me that the princess shouldn't have taken a bite of that apple. But I couldn't help thinking, how would that even make any sense? Then the princess would be stuck in that cottage with those weird bearded guys forever. The story would lose all its appeal. And then I asked myself, what if she didn't eat the apple? Then what would happen next? I imagined her fighting a bear, one followed by a hunter, or perhaps saving a village that she'd fall in love with. The printer drones as Noire gathers a portion of the script and turns to face kitchen. Basically, Noire, whenever she was a kid, was creating Once Upon a Time, that one old TV show where like Disney stories ended up like happening differently. If anybody remembers that, one, you're goated. Also, you're old, but I am as well, so no problem. It was not that good, but I think back then for me I kind of enjoyed it. That's when I decided I'd create my own stories. Sounds like you should have been a screenwriter like Little John here. Hearing someone over 10 years her junior call her Little John, Teresa feels compelled to say something but ultimately bites back her words. Words weren't enough for me. Flipping through that fairy tale, I came to a conclusion. Pictures could carry my story further than words ever could. But even that wasn't enough. I wanted to be taken seriously. And what was taken seriously? Movies, television, mediums that captivate the masses. Each moving image adds layers of story, then the music, each part amplifying the narrative. That's why I picked up a camera, because I wanted to tell my story through its lens, but even now, it still isn't enough. It isn't enough. Noire flips on the television. The screen depicts a reel of film burning. I've seen this before. Yashin memories recede back to a moment in time, ducking into a dark of the movie theater to escape her father's rougher acquaintances. I knew from the first time I saw it that this was more than just a movie for this guy. He was always chasing something bigger, chasing the light, chasing the shadows. His camera was pointed right at the rising sun, just as it down broke. He wanted to shoot so bad that he let the sun cook his eyes and burn his film. He got his dawn, then he got him. Still, you've got to hand it to the guy. So you're familiar with my work, after all. Noire says as if confirming the obvious. Also, Noire...
It was my first hit. The one that really made a name for me in the industry.
You gotta remember that Noire does not need to sacrifice her eye to get those shots because she can use the dolls. But let's continue. It was my first hit, the one that really made a name for me in the industry. The film's last frame was a pure block of red. That's all it took for people to box me into a style. You could say that red gave everything, but then it took it all away. But again, if people know about like TV and movies, is boxing. Like a lot of actors suffer from that. For me, the biggest glaring effect of how much you becoming famous for one thing can hinder your ability to be anything else was the Harry Potter guy. I think is Daniel Radcliffe. Whenever he did Harry Potter was like a hit success, but Daniel couldn't be cast. He couldn't get any other movie that was like AAA or very famous. He could only do like indie stuff. because nobody wanted to cast him because everybody just saw him as Harry Potter. So he couldn't get casted for anything else for the longest time. Even to this day, I think he ended up enjoying doing those types of movies. That's why he never really showed up again. But a lot of other film stars, like Macaulay Culkin, he just started coming back now, doing other stuff. But for the longest time, he couldn't get jobs because people could only see him as a kid. It must be tough for those people that are just born into this media to get boxed and never to ever get work again because of something that they were famous before. Even while she sleeps, her mind and consciousness remain active, constantly engaged. Here, creativity and inventiveness take form, ready to be brought to life upon waken. Now, let's see if we can turn it all into reality. Tap or hold the left and right arrow buttons to move the puppet around. Note that holding down these buttons may inadvertently skip certain tutorial pop-ups. Try moving around by tapping the buttons intermittently. Intermittently, sorry. There's a green box covering a blue tile ahead. Try moving closer and pushing it aside. Tap and hold the right arrow here to move until the box is pushed past the blue tile. The ground beneath your feet seems a bit different. Let's find a way to make it disappear in order to proceed. Tap this button to select and change the color of Noire's mind space. When her space is turned blue, all blue objects will blend into the background and disappear for the time being. Be careful. The spikes below will sever the connection between the puppet and Noire's consciousness. Find a safe route through. I find it so cool. This is such a good idea. So I go to red. And I go to green. Pretty cute. Pretty cool. Again, very creative. You gotta hand it to them. Stage 2. Blue. Miss Noire? Vitals are stabilizing. We should begin immediately. I'm sorry, but the patient's still unconscious. She can't answer your questions right now. 1982, so just 2 years after Red. The instant Noire opened her eyes, agony ripples through her body, fracturing into a gaze of static that clears to reveal a sterile blue hospital. But their own suffering is not what first comes to mind. What's the progress on the film? Her assistant springs to attention the moment she hears Noire's voice, like a puppet pulled up on a string. You're awake. Her last recollection is vivid. The glare of harsh light, a feeling of weightlessness, the crushing impact, and the sound of shattering glass. Pain and panic creeping in. What's the progress on the film? The flow of her breath carries the words out of her mouth weakly, still muddied by her scattered, dreamlike stupor. The urgency of it overcoming all obstacles. The film is on hold for now. Everyone is too exhausted to go on, so I suggest they go home and rest. The writing team is still brainstorming the big climax. They need more time to get it down. Fine, I pre-framed all of the books for Recoleta, Nautica, Ulrich, and Molly. Wait, you pre-framed? Oh, pre-farmed. Damn it. I pre-farmed all of the books. Oh, cool. Nice. Good job. So these are the characters you're gonna pull for? Recoleta, Nautica, Ulrich is gonna free, and Molly. So you're gonna pull for a bunch of stuff on 2.8, but at least you're not pulling for anything over on 2.7. It was precisely so you're gonna do the ultimate team, right? Recoleta, Molly, you have a lot of the moving pieces. Do you have Melania? It was precisely the climatic moments of her latest film, Shadow Spy, that were failing to meet both her inventors and her own expectations. The crew had been running on overdrive for months, striving to produce a cut that could satisfy both parties. Your first priority should be resting up. I need to get home. Melania is the core part of Ultimate Team. Without, the team damage falls flat. That's what I was saying. So, do you have it, or you're gonna get her on the selector? Per studio, there, even with Molly help, in the level of Melania support. I know. Her studio there was more than just a workspace for Noire. It was where her thoughts came into alignment, where so many scripts had been given life. I lost Melania and Villa's banner. So yes, yeah. You're gonna get Melania and I'm gonna get Erza. Go us! Considering your current state, I think staying here will be the wisest choice. Not one to repeat herself, Noire tries to sit up, but her body doesn't move with her. Pain. It shoots through her spine, burrowing into her brain. It spreads to her arms as if biting through the marrow of her bones, until it stops. A flash of pity passes across her assistant's face. Huh? Her legs don't hurt at all. They are still there, limply splayed out under her hospital gown, yet Noire's cannot spur them to move. Lynn is sitting at the edge of her bed. She seems to wordlessly offer 1,000 apologies, but it isn't her fault. You don't remember, do you? The car accident after leaving the set, you suffered severe nerve damage. Lynn quickly follows up with another statement, trying to soften the blow. But the doctors think there might be a chance you can recover. Did they find whoever did this to me? She falls back into the bed, allowing her head to sink fully into the hospital pillow. Man, losing to Melania in Villa debut patch in 2.8 feels pain. Took me a whole 130 to get Villa. Dude, you really had to struggle to get Villa. The police came by while you're out. The doctor said they would notify them when you woke up. I mean, I don't blame you. Because Villa, technically, let's think about it. Fatutu, I think, is probably the best support we had since Villa. So, Villa was 1.8. Fatutu was 2.5. Look at the gap of time people had to wait until the best next thing comes on the healing area of the world. It's kind of insane if you think about it. Like, they release so few healers from like every time that it's so good that some characters are getting finally euphorias that make their heal good, like Ezra or Ms. New Babel with her stacking shields, or even like new characters like Kiparina that's also shielders. Because like having to wait from 1.8 to 2.5 to get a new healer, it's kind of stupid. Hot topic, but I very dislike Melania inside two clothes. The leather jacket ain't doing it for me. Her fluffy jacket looks so soft. Well, at least Melania has some cool clothes. And she's gonna get the wizard Arcanist skin very soon. So if you can, like, if you have money to get those things, she can look so cool. Melania has some good stuff for her skin-wise. But I think I can agree with you on that front. The police came by while you're out. The doctor said they would notify them when you woke up. How long do I need to be here? They said you have to go through some rehabilitation. I don't know how long. The doctor wanted to wait until you were awake. Noire lifts her chin, attempting a nod. What about the script? It was in the car with me. What's left of your car will be in the impound lot. Everything inside is probably going to be evidence. But I printed a fresh copy for you. Let me know if it looks okay. I've always attached some new outlines from the writers for you to think over. Like, you know that Lynn knows Noire to the point that this woman got hit by a car and is now paraplegic. She cannot walk. But she knew that the first thing this woman would ask was about her movie and would eventually want to see the script. So she already had it printed for her. This is the level of, I know this how this person is driven. Let me get everything set up. You gotta give it to her. It's hard for nowadays to have like an assistant that cares and knows you so much to the point of this level of preparation. Thanks you. She takes the script and presses the button on her morphine injector before leafing through the pages. Oh, you gotta love a morphine injector. Okay, very weird information about this apple. One of my favorite reasons to ever get sick or having some like issues is going to the hospital and getting a morphine shot. For me, I'll say morphine is the best drug for the anxious, allergic overthinker like myself. You shoot me with morphine, and I don't think, I don't overthink, I don't do anything. I just sit back and relax. It's such a bliss. I know it can be weird, but it's good. I like to be alone now. Lynn holds a look of her employer for a brief moment. Alright, get some rest. Noire not only lost her friend group, lost her best friend in a fire, got hit by a car and paralyzed, yet still hitting that gritty on her wheelchair. And the sheer amount of willpower Noire had. Noire is just built different. Noire is. But I'll say a lot of Arcanists are built different. And I think it always reminds me of dialogues that we have of people saying the brain of the Arcanist is completely different than the brain of a human being. They are purely driven by emotions and passions and sentiments, where humans are more logical in nature. And this is just goes to show you how the extent of that drive can lead you through. Because Noire is, even though Noire is built different, Noire is not a, it's not just Noire. If you see a lot of other characters and what they went through, they go through the hellish stuff, and they can still come out on top, focus on their stuff that they love to do. I will say, me being a person prone to fall in love with people, like people that are too driven to even to even love you back, I know how it feels. Like it's kind of stupid, but it's kind of awesome at the same time. Once the door shut, leans against the hallway corridor, breathing as if she had just avoided her own near-death experience. Before she can compose herself, she noticed her colleagues have arranged themselves nearby. So, Her Highness has finally awakened? Yeah. How did she take the news? She seems calm. Oh, of course. She'd never let herself break down in front of you. Meanwhile, we're one all-nighter away from a meltdown. After all that she puts us through, doesn't it kind of make you believe in karma? What do you think? Was it something on the was someone on the crew behind the wheel of that other car? Place her bets. But that's the problem. Like a lot of people think that whoever hit Noire, and that's kind of the first thing that probably goes to your mind. Noire overworks and crunches people to the point that they don't even feel ashamed of throwing these types of guesses around. Like, they are almost sure that someone that worked for her that just wanted to get revenge. And I think this is the negative part of being so driven and so focused on your craft, is that sometimes you can hurt people. It doesn't matter how it happened. At least we'll finally get a little break. Maybe not so little. Do you think the film can survive this? As the realization jumps from person to person, all eyes turns to Lynn. Lynn, do you know that company we asked you to look into? Have you heard anything back from them? Yeah, but the pay definitely won't be higher than what we're getting now. Can you handle that? Honestly, I think we're trading years off of our lives for this paycheck. I'm not sure. As much hell as the job can be, at least it pays the bills. Each co-worker vents their own particular grievances, fading out from the griping. Lynn steals a glance through the narrow hospital window. Noire has propped herself up against her pillow, absent-mindedly biting down an empty ballpoint pen while sketching storyboards onto the script using the disposed ink cartridge. He hasn't even bothered to pull the blanket over her legs. Alright. The guilt creeps in. No matter how bad things could get, complaining about someone at a time like this, everyone should head home and get some rest. You're sticking around for our diva, huh? I don't envy you, Lynn. Alright, we'll be off then. Bye. Their farewell is light and casual. Their voices distort as they disappear down the busy hallway. The door is not soundproof. They're just employees to me. I don't care what they say or think, so long as they follow my directions, and they don't impede my vision. But I can't let this reach a point where it interferes with my work. Like, they hate you so much that they want to kill you? Yeah, I think that would kind of interfere with your work. It's Noire. The nurse just came by with some news. Oh. Having dealt with some paperwork, Lynn returns to the ward to find Noire sitting up in bed with a vacant expression. Her legs are dangling off the side of the bed, and her gown is damply sticking to her legs. What happened? Lynn rushes over. I could use some more water. She noticed a thermos on the ground by the bed, steam rising from the open top. Hot water? She hurriedly frees up her hands to grab the thermos, only to realize that Noire's feet are dripping scalding water onto the floor. The heat has turned the skin on her feet bright red, yet her face is blank and emotionless. Does it hurt? She knows the answer, but looking at the burns running through her legs, she can't help but feel the pain for her. I didn't feel a thing. It was as if the burnt skin had nothing to do with her at all. Lynn hesitates, her hand slackening, and Noire's leg slides roughly back into the bed. Oh, sorry. What is this? Sorry, my hand slipped. That's not what I'm asking about. Noire looks at Lynn like she would reel off a film. Did you have something to do with the crash? No. Then why do you have so much guilt in your eyes? Because, and I'm gonna guess, Lynn probably wished ill towards Noire before, and then she's feeling guilt because she ever felt like wished that onto someone else that actually got something happen to them. Then opens her mouth, but the words catch into her throat, and she avoids answering the question. I apologize. I didn't mean anything by it. This is how it always been. When she promises to change, Noire stops challenging her. I'm not reprimanding you. I just want to know, why do you keep looking at me like that? There's no anger in her voice at all. Even now, with her legs burned and the water on the floor silently spreading beneath the bed. Because Lynn can't bring herself to look her in the eyes, but she knows Noire will not give up without an answer. I sympathize with you. Ah, sympathy. The words hang over her head like a thought just out of reach. Sorry. No need to apologize. Sympathy. I guess I was right after all. Noire picks up the script and writes the word on the final blank page. Sympathy. She says it again, scoffing this time. Perhaps that's why the perfect climax has always eluded me. Her pen draws rings around the word. It's a natural emotion. Teresa, I'm sure, would appreciate it, accept it for what it is. But I won't. I am filming a movie, something for the masses. I need that kind of resonance for the masses. I think what Noire wanted to hear is a different answer. Probably I think sympathy is not the best she was looking for. It has nothing to do with you. He looks up at Lynn. No need to sympathize with me. This accident is no big deal, because it won't stop me from making my films. I won't see this as some kind of setback, as long as it doesn't get in the way of filming. The conviction in her words began to turn Lynn's sympathy into something else. Lynn is almost ashamed to have felt sorry for her.
Okay.
She nods. It isn't her place to set her limits. Not now. So, what were you saying? Oh. Ling looks down at her now empty hands and begins searching the room, spotting the accident report resting half-soaked by the dissipating patches of water. It must have slid off the table onto the floor during the commotion. The words have already blurred on the waterlogged pages as Ling yanks it from the floor. It's your accident report. I thought you might want to read it. The wire takes the damp stack, flipping straight to the conclusion. I ran a red light? Did I? The wire brow tightens. No, it was green light all the way. I'm sure of it. She turns to the window, catching sunlight reflecting from the trees. So she basically ran red light without thinking, and she caused her own accident? Oh no, she was crossing a street, but probably didn't see. Wait, no. We're talking about green light. No, she was driving the car. Interesting. Green. Ah, this place. This is the same place that Liangwei fished with her grandpa. This is the same place, if I'm not mistaken, that Flutterpage woke up after spending the entire night with Lamplighter. This is the same view, if I'm not mistaken, from House in the Green Lake. It's a very famous lake. A bundle of white paper is tossed into the brazier. This isn't a bad spot. She lounges in her wheelchair, watching the distant lake with a narrowed gaze. Setting sun's light is refracted into countless golden streaks over its waves. Looks like I'm late, Jun. It took longer than I expected to get from my wheelchair to the driver's seat. 1982. So it was the same year, probably right after she starting already like working again. Because you know she wouldn't be in bed for too long. Looks like it took you a few months. The voice drips with unveiled disgust. Noire closes her eyes in resignation. You don't seem so worse for wear. With Teresa gone, their mutual dislike had festered into something truly unpleasant. Kitchen walks between Noire and Heejun's grave, placing the flowers carefully on her tombstone. I'm not sure I'm surprised you find a way to hate me after all this time. Kitchen looks back in anger, her eyes like arrows aimed at Noire. Surprised? Really? Why would you be surprised? Didn't you get an inkling of it at her funeral? Oh, right, you weren't there. Noire freezes up, an immovable object to Kitchen's unrelenting force. Good morning, bestie. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. It would be wiser for them both if there was a change of topic. You're the one who has been bringing these flowers. Yeah. What's it to you? You were never here. You don't deserve to be here. And what about you? She puts her on the back foot with that reply. I want to set things right. I messed up the ending of CO7, and now I gotta live with it. Doing well. How was your night and morning? My night was could be better, but the morning was great. My uncle is coming to town today, so I should be leaving tonight to go somewhere because he always liked to take us somewhere, and I can always appreciate free food. And yeah, just streaming, all chill, all good, playing some reverse. Thanks for asking. How was your night? I know that you were pretty tired yesterday after the long stream that you had. Kitching lowers herself until her head finds a crooked rest on the gravestone. Reunion of the three swallows. I should have told her sooner. I actually liked it. Now it's too late. Too damn late. The wire guides her puppets to push the wheelchair forward, her hand patting softly on Kitching's shoulder. It's not your fault. We already shielded her from so much of this. If Theresa had to face the expectations for CO7 too, it would have been worse for it would have only been worse for her. I'm sure you have some idea about how far-fetched our investors can be with their profit margins. I slept well. It was great. Nice. Glad to know. I hope you have a lovely morning today then. The banal words find a deep purchase in her. Keaching clenches the grave until her knuckles are white. So is this the cost then? Her life? Keaching at last realizes whose hand is on her shoulder. She shoves the hand aside, standing up to distance herself from Noire. She wasn't meant to have an ending like this. Not her, and not CO7. Do you think CO7 would just bow out and walk away? Emperor? Nah, that's just your own fairy tale. Her gaze falls to the photo stuck on the black gravestone, her fingers unconsciously tracing it. Jenna opened my eyes to a whole new way of life. Without her, I would just be another rat scurrying the alleyways of this godforsaken city. She didn't do one damn thing wrong. It was you and this company. I'm done with new art. Kishin turns and walks away, uninterested in Noire's response. He moves swiftly along the narrow trail between the tombstones. weight of her thoughts drags her head down. I should have come sooner. That's a tough conversation, always. Because clearly a lot of people blame Noire for the mistakes, and I feel like a lot is to blame for Noire, because Noire is so focused on her craft, it's a hindrance to everyone around her, basically. At least this is what I'm gathering. 2 months prior, near the set of Shadow Spy, a sudden recollection makes Noire slam her fist into the steering wheel. It always marked It's always market visibility with them, isn't it? This is supposed to be the CO7's most intense outburst in the film. Emotions. It's always emotions. Noire pulls off to the shoulder of the road. The busy street pulses with the sound of a speeding car behind her. It's just a matter of time until a motorcycle patrol will pass by to slap her with the ticket. Her nerves are fried from his lack of sleep. She's been working herself to exhaustion, trying to fix the troubles playing Shadow Spy. Where do I go from here, Teresa? Teresa? The moment she speaks her name, her death is that much more tangible, more real. She was in the middle of a playing session when the news came in. She didn't stop then. She didn't let it hit her. She kept trying to outrun her grief, but it hit her all the same. While revising her protagonist's key scenes in the crew, Noire catches Lynn jotting down the time for Regent's funeral. What's the point? To say a few words in front of a cold stone? He won't bring her back. She won't hear any of our voices again. Do you think the soul really exists? What do you think, Teresa? Are you out there? Are you listening? Hello? Teresa? A long, dreadful silence follows, and Noire's lips curl into a sickening smile. What the hell am I doing? Back in her car now, she fumbles her hands into the glove box, retrieving a painfully empty cigarette case. The case flies out from the car window. A second passes and she forces herself out to get it. The alleyway. The dreadful alleyway. She twists the crinkled gold foil into a strip and slips into her mouth. The flimsy taste of tobacco only makes her more restless. She kicks her car door in frustration. A script, from who knows how long, slides down from the backseat. Shadow Spy. It's got the blockbuster appeal her investor wanted, a few innovative concepts to please herself, and even some big names for a marquee. Still, Noire can't shake the feeling that the script isn't good enough. She and Teresa used to read through new scripts on their own first, then meet to share their interpretations. The only marks on these scripts are her own. Teresa had already left the production before the latest script was printed, and now she was gone. Region. When they first met, Noire only knew that she was Teresa, a girl with an elegant, if slight figure, and an appreciation for stories. It was only when that graceful girl first spoke of Hong Kong that she realized they had a home in common. Yet, though she knew she had another name, between them it had always been Teresa, just as she had always been Noire. But her region is etched on her tombstone. The name of her friend had died with her. Could you help me one more time, Jen? Noire is overwhelmed by a sudden impulse, a drive that almost seems to defy all reason.
Like the old days.
When we were in my studio, at my place. The engine fires up, causing the car to rumble. Head to Teresa's grave. Help me find the location. I'm sure Link's probably marked it in my planner somewhere. Under command, the puppets spring into motion, searching for the location and then proudly displaying their discovery. That's it. With a shift of gears and a push of the pedal, the engine grows forward. Her vehicle cuts through the dust, vanishing to the distant darkness of the asphalt road ahead. Hello, Aiden, how are you? I'm doing well. You just got in time to see Noire crash. But this apple is doing good. How are you doing? So there I am, too tired and too wired. Every light I saw was green to me, even the red one. Then bam! Just finished her story myself. Cool. What's your thoughts? Without talking too much about the ending. A gentle gust of wind brushes past, flipping the white paper on the brazier over. The other side of the white paper is filled with words, losing a battle slowly to the growing fire. Don't worry, I won't give any spoilers, no problem. I know, you're usually very careful. Well, finally, I'm here, John. You were always the people pleaser, bending over backwards to meet everyone's expectations. And then you stand in the background with that don't mind me smile on your face, making all them forget just how crucial you were. Pretty decent story, to be fair. Yeah, I think so far I would go with the same way, pretty decent. Again, is told on that good, but also very low pace. That can be a little like, can get a little boring at points. But yeah, so far I think the meat of it's good. You were gone. I get that. How the hell am I supposed to let you go? Blackened fragments of paper and gray ash intertwined into a ribbon of red below her. Show me what I need to see, just one last time. The heat lifts the sparks, sending them over the rich green and shimmering orange until they vanish from view. Yeah, this is the third green. Okay, I need to get here? Okay. In Noire's mind space, certain contraptions must be activated to unlock the path forward. When the puppet or another object is placed on a contraption, it stays activated. Once moved away, the contraption resets. I can check for you. Yes, you were totally correct. I am having some dropped frames. But should stabilize soon. Yeah, sometimes it goes and comes back. Yeah, I think the stream should be fine now. Yeah, I got some sometimes like my internet can spike all of a sudden, but I think it should be okay now. Oh, okay. should I go now then? Cool. Did you do any? I will do right after this if I have enough time. I don't know. The story is is going very slowly, and I was also having some conversations with Draggy. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze in. I think I'm just gonna be able to get it done with Noirs today. But I will do the anecdote probably, if not today, Monday. Not Monday. Oh no, today is Friday. So yes, Monday. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna like literally talk everything. I like whenever I talk everything, but the thing is, once it tire my throat like crazy, and I don't find that it's pretty interesting. I think I'm just gonna watch this story unfolds and give my reaction to whatever's being said without having to like really talk everything. No, I will do 100%. Especially for the side cube because I know it's a good one, and I'm doing a plant team with N and Lee, so I need to get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna maybe put an auto and react to what's being shown here, because then I can just go by this quicker. Oh, so the movie didn't do well.
Alam.
My God, just take the phone.
Huh?點解啊?
Purple. So 2 years after her accident. I liked it a lot. It has two guest stars in it from the recurable characters. Ooh, nice. I wonder who it is. Okay, let me get some water. I'll be quickly back. Not gonna take long. But yeah, if I do it the way that I'm doing now, which is just putting on auto, I'm gonna get done enough probably to start the anecdote today. Sorry. My house is a little hectic today. My uncle's coming to town. But I'm back. Hello, ring ring. Yeah. Good that the phone is now taken care of. Actually, one thing that I do, because these stores sometimes they pale in like some background music. Let me put some background music. If I can find. Let's see if we can find this. Okay, this is good. Okay, and we're gonna. And I hope people can hear now the music. Let me check. No, the music is nice now. I want to read this blackmail.
My.
Disgraced director, dark turn, puppet abuse, shocker. How puppet abuses puppets? So not even my scandals are worth anything now.
關於新戲嘅 proposal。
It happens. Sometimes you're in, sometimes you're out. Like the moment they start not to produce masterpieces is the point that people start like criticizing you for. Because the thing is, people can overlook the questionable things you do as long as you're producing great art. But the moment you start plopping, it always goes to shit. Okay, no, skip.
你幫我然後你認真㗎？
The eyes of Zemola. Okay, she wanted to go out with the bang, either making something incredible or not worth anything at all.
呢部戲會證明我已經脫胎換骨，所以就算使晒成副身家，我都要拍完佢。
That's a positive way of thinking.
所以
the blue sky. Purple? No, purple.
Bossy.
Aqua blue envelope. Which is? I don't know. Okay, so the mechanism. Okay, I got that. I do kind of confused. What should I do on this one? Oh, this moves. Okay, now it's easier for me to think about what to do. Nice. Aqua. Is this the hospital? Dude, they did the same one, the same scene that is like the bank for the other story. They didn't even try to do a hospital this time. They need to get like a one hospital scene that's not linked to Laplace or the Foundation at all.
但係最後
So people are already like ready to quit if she wouldn't just start working again. It's kind of tough. But that's how it goes, really. You have to work. So surgery and rehabilitation. She's just busy.
因為 對我嚟講，
So she wants to use her current situations as a reminder. Aqua, 1985. God. Ooh. It's very nice. At least she's doing some changes that is very important in order for her to like go one forward. I intend to stay like this forever. I can imagine how much sound it makes because of all the puppets. And I think I'm gonna do some change. I don't think I'm gonna do an Enly today because I'm finding the story a little long. What I'm gonna do is maybe I'll finish this and I'll do some Dusk, just fun playtime, and maybe I can come here on Sunday just to do an Enlys, and Monday I do what I was wanting to do, which is the theft of the Remit Cup, which is I'm so excited to do that one. So I can kind of just get everything out of the way. Yeah, I think the last hour of the stream, I'm probably just gonna do some Dusk. Gold, 1988. She's finding a hard time, like, getting along with someone else. It's not her region when it comes to like a screenwriter.
我知你想講乜。
He's right. Oh, damn it! My apple's not even on the screen. Come on. Sorry, amateurish of myself. Very amateurish.
呢度係一個國際性嘅大都市，燈紅酒綠，紙醉金迷。但係我而家只係坐喺度，幾乎一眼就望晒成個城市。呢度有無數個為夢想拼搏嘅年輕人，一邊住喺豆潤咁大嘅地方捱窮，一邊等住邊日行運，甚至出人頭地。但係等到嗰啲幸運兒爬到上嚟，佢哋會發現呢度都一樣係豆潤咁大。到時佢哋會係咩心情？
Skyscrapers at the limit of her gaze are nothing but darkened silhouettes, ring lasers tracing patterns far beyond them to the night sky.
唔滿足。
My eye belongs across the Pacific. Yeah. Maybe both. Either one, yes.
因為我都慢慢變緊好似你咁嘅人。
多謝。
Probably this might be the first time that she actually give accolades to other people.
再一次多謝大家支持。喺今日呢個重要嘅日子，我有一個消息想話俾大家知。我已經決定同以前嘅自己講再見，開始一段新嘅旅程。請大家拭目以待。
And this is probably when she's gonna go to Chinatown. Good night. Okay. Oh. Damn it. No, yeah, I have to kill myself again. Oh, what do you do here? I think I just fucked the whole thing. Yeah, I think I just fucked the whole stage. I do it all over again. Trying to think what I did wrong last time. Because this needs to be here, so the door is open. I know what I need to do now. Nice. Cool. 7. White.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Hello, Ellie. Welcome Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How was your Minecraft stream? If you're still playing there. Thank you for the luck then. You're probably still playing. Appreciate it. Go ahead and play it, darling. Mommy still needs to finish chatting. Until, Mommy, I heard the aunties chatting in the kitchen this morning. Yes? They said. Auntie said that she lost her purse on her way to buy groceries this morning. Oh, and then? Auntie searched all along the way she walked, but in the end, she had to go to the police. But then... she saw that her pocket was torn and her wallet slipped into the lining. So the wallet wasn't lost after all? But actually, it was all just a dream I had last night. Oh, next time you should tell me that part of the story first. But if I had told you that first, how would I have managed to hold your attention? The best color to complement all others. White, 1991. This is 1 year before the accident. Wait, no, 1991 is 1 year before the accident. Right? Oh, no, sorry. The accident is mistaken dates. The accident was 1982. That's a good shot.
What do you think that was? A memory? Or a story? Do you think that's true? Really?
Give me a second. I need to take a print screen of this.
Try as we might to disguise it, stories are just lies with good marketing.
And you are the observer to this little tale, so you alone have the power to judge. So she kind of lingers around into the thought of, is everything that we've seen in this story real or not? Very cool. Very noir of her to pull the spin. This is the last one, so let's do this. Okay, this is gonna be the complicated one. Oh, they push together. Okay, oh, damn it. Problem. Easily fixable. What? Wait. I can only go blue? Why cannot it go red? Okay, I clearly messed it up already, then. I think I might know. I might know. not gonna place it. Okay, give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, let's. Oh. I need to go up there regardless. Yeah, if it's not fully there, I cannot go up. No idea. Okay, I might have an idea now. But I cannot jump over this. Oh, I was thinking about I could drag this here and Okay, Steffi, thanks for the lurk. Shit. I can only push this one side. I cannot turn it black to try to push to the other one. Yeah, no idea how I do this one. Okay, I'm done with this. Done with this. I'll leave this for later. I'm gonna just do the survey. And we're gonna do some dusk.
A sec, get moving.
ready. Need to reshoot. I've got some trouble brew. Please, allow me. The audience will love this. From the top. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Just you wait. A simple arcane trick. Perfectly understood. Oh please, I know how to. Ready? Aim. I will be watching you. Please, mortal! Bang, bang! Fire! Get ready! This is going to be a crowd pleaser! Drop! Get ready! Need to reshoot. Shall I, Master? Wait for the pop! Focus! This is our big scene. Three, two, one, action! Three, two, one.
Oh, nice.
Action.
Two.
Three,
No.
two,
Three.
one, action. Sweet dreams.
That was quite a lot. That was cool.
I've got some stop. Get ready. A simple arcane trick. Need to reshoot. Stop. Get need to reshoot. Ready? Aim. The audience will love this. Yes, this is perfect. This is our big scene. Fresh from the crucible. Take it easy. Shall I, Master? Oh, please. I know how to use it. A simple arcane trick. Do you have a little faith in me, Master? Would you care to lie down? I will be watching you. Three, two, one, action! Three, two, one, action!
It's such a cool unit.
Three, two,
Like,
one.
if I had a lot of currency, I would pull for Noire just because it's so fun.
Come back! I need your feedback on our session.
Cool. Let's do some dusk. Ah, ooh. I'm almost there, really. So I'm usually doing this 5th one just because I've been using a lot of like units that I haven't used yet. I'm thinking now I want to do Druvis. Dude, this is not Druvis.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Druvis. Kukania, because I really don't need a healer.
To a seminar?
I want to play with 6. And Enenly.
Neoscience exorcism others. Action!
Actually, do someone like let's see if someone that I know have Noire to give. Let's see. Nobody got Noire? Nobody that I have has Noire? Damn. Yep, no Noire. I might use then Argus. I never played with Argus. Yep, no Noire. I thought more people would try to pull for her. Actually, this is a foe team. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at this.
Vienna. It's been so long. Fine by me.
Really? That all that money just for a silly this?
That was a good fight. Valentina. I've never heard that name before.
This is for incantation might. Extra actions, is there extra actions on yeah, ultimate. Nice. This belt can actually do me some service. Do remembering also that this is like difficulty 5, so it's not difficult at all, really. But I still like to play very neatly.
Careful. People here aren't as nice as you'd think.
Let's go where trees and grass grow.
Neo-science exorcism office.
Are you seeking my service?
Oh, are we heading to a seminar?
And remembering, I really don't have the best unit, like the best psych cubes for these guys. Not even the best, the semi-best really. All my psych cubes are kind of garbage for these characters. I'm just putting anything really on them.
Let us have a fair fight.
The first code. Hey Ming, how life's going? Hello, the first code. Life is going great. Thank you. Thanks for the first time chatting. How are you doing? This is cute.
Moment of utter
Easy la.
silence.
I'm good. I really enjoy this game. Reverie is such a pain. I'm currently building my team to do Reverie. Most of my teams are not really super usable. The reality is I am missing one team to do Reverie properly. Is it my plant team? So I currently have Druvis built, and I'm building an Enli, and I'm building also Jessica. Once I have all them done, I will be delving more into Reverie. But yeah, a lot of people that come in here and other friends do complain that Reverie can be very much painful. I cannot wait to test it out for myself.
The moment of utterance.
Advice from the forest.
How long do you play Reverse? Since December, cool. I think I've been playing since March or February.
That was an interesting experience.
How is Winter to the other was so far? So that's so fun. I play this mode very frequently actually. I have a lot of fun playing this. I am... Okay, give me a second. And I control. So I am almost done with this one here, which is the one that gives you New Bevel's skin. And then this is the last one that I can do. So I've already done quite a few. I really enjoy it. I like roguelike games overall, so this game mode is pretty fun. I know that they said they will give another ending to this mode soon, and then they will create something new. So DUSK should be getting to an end on probably like 5 months or so in the future. It's fun if you say skip the event and they say it was an interesting experience. Yeah, it's pretty fun overall. What's your favorite stuff to do on this game, actually? Like, I know a lot of people do enjoy reveries, even though reverie is complicated. You know, a little bit of difficulty never killed anyone.
Don't forget anything.
Oh, I don't want to depart. Damn it. That was a misclick on my part. Not that I actually need like at all those things. Oh, the new alarm mode.
Lake formed from a quarry?
I'm missing units to do that.
Never expected to see one of those here.
So, I did, I think, Monday, the event, the first alarm thing. So yeah, Monday I did this. No, not this. Oh, I need to do the everyday patrols as well. I'm forgetting that. So Monday I did this, which was the hazard suppression. And it was very tough. It actually took me 4 hours to get all these ones here done. And then containment, I just did 1, and I don't have units. I don't, like, I have units, of course, but I don't have, like, I would easily, like, lose out all my units before I can get anything done. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I like I like game modes that I need to like really think about them. So like it took me 4 hours, and most of this 4 hours it was just me retrying the last stage over and over and over again until, because I felt that the team could beat it. I just needed the right playwright and the right RNG to make it work. And eventually, I got there.
That was an interesting experience.
I guess we can do this. I have units, but I don't have resources to level them to 30-60 to finish last stage. Most of my units are not I360.
It was on the quiet nights in port that I could never fall
But
asleep.
which one are you talking about?
I found myself anticipating the vibrato of the
Okay, are you talking about the suppression or containment? You're probably talking about containment, right? But let me show my units, by the way. These are my units. I actually never put any character to 60 so far. But yeah, I have my impromptu team here with Barcarola, Matilda, Voyager, Flutter Page. I have Bila built, Kikania, Lapora, Lilia, Nala. Those are my insights, and I'm building now and then Lee and Jessica, and eventually I will build 6. The whole suppression, I am talking about containment. Yeah, containment is stuff. Containment is stuff. I think I'm with you on that one.
My duty lies with you.
Easy la.
Just wait, with bated breath.
The moment of utterance.
Good timing. Penetrate.
Benefit from reading.
Penetrate. Just wait, with bated breath.
The moment of silence.
Just wait, with bated breath.
Okay.
Oh, please. I know how to use it.
Until the torch is lit.
Just that it requires you to level everything to max. I didn't know it required that much investment to complete it. Yeah, I'm not getting probably the suppression anytime soon.
Just wait, with bated breath.
The moment of utterance.
Too complicated for me right now.
No need to look back.
I think my goal right now is to just start doing reveries. Same with deep reverie. If you don't have 30, 60, you suffer. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that are kind of stuck on the 30 meters. Very specifically on Spatholia.
Understood.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Deep Reverie is supposed to be endgame. If you do it under leveled, you get stat checked. I know, but I feel like I'm kind of in the limbo where I'm building a lot of stuff, but I'm not really over leveling them. Kind of annoying. It's just a lot of, it's so much resources that you need to have it all done.
The moment of silence.
Oh, Ellie, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Always appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ellie is the kindest, most supportive person. Also, shout out to Ellie, as since we're here. Ellie is also a damn it. Ellie is also a streamer and a friend of mine, and as far as I'm concerned, they are very, very a great person. Give me a second. I'm opening my browser because I cannot keep my browser open and play the stream right now with all the sound blurb issues that I'm having. But yeah, shout out to Ellie, as long as we're here. Ellie loves to play Minecraft. If you want to watch a very chill, cool Minecraft streamer, go give them a like. But yes, birds.
No need to look back. Advice from the forest.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Just wait. With bated
breath. Matilda. There is no argument. It's not even a question. Matilda is my favorite character. It's not even my favorite girl. Matilda is my favorite character. I hope that this does not come off weird. Please, please, come off nice.
The great monitor Matilda highly recognizes you. And you can be really proud of that.
Yes.
Penetrate.
37, okay.
Benefit from reading.
Well, I don't find too many 37 enjoyers. Just because of our peculiarities with mathematics and biting the head of people because they consume beans. What about you, Clem? Which one is your favorite character? I don't think I've ever asked you.
Keep moving.
Yes, we have sound blurbs for most of my favorite characters. Mine is August, I think, or Jay. Okay. Cool, cool. Jay's a very cool character. I really just got to meet him whenever I was watching Florid on stream. And a very, very good character.
Time for ears to listen.
It's a tough one, boss. It's a tough one, boss.
We walk in long nights.
Crickets and fireworks.
I love NMD's ultimate. It's so good.
Frost you with an armor before.
I really love her jokes about math. Again, are you good at math? The first code? I think people that are good at math are more prone to enjoying her. I think people like me that hate math are less prone of enjoying her.
Time for ears to listen.
Just wait.
Time for ears to listen.
Crickets and fireworks.
Okay. Then I see how it is. I believe I'll say if you like math or like you have a math degree, then you probably enjoy her very much because her jokes and even her knowledge on mathematics is very advanced for most people to even enjoy her thoroughly. But I think for the simpletons and dumb ones like this apple, and you know what's the fun stuff? Not only my dad also has a math degree, I also dated once someone that also had a math degree. So mathematics is a constant burden in my life, even though I hate it.
Lorelei, why is she hiding there?
Nope. Oh, good setup. I don't need Eureka, so let me skip that one.
Let's move on.
Let's move on. By the way, the first code. How much do you know about future patches of the game?
Understood.
Or you're one of those gamers like that you just enjoy as things as they come? So I know how much you can talk about stuff without like spoiling you anything. I know Meta and Watipo. I don't know anything about the story. Okay. Oh, good. So, what's your plans of like future units? What you're looking for towards putting or pulling? I need to position this. Thing. Okay. Done. My dog Pickles and his friend Melania are sitting in Recoleta's waiting room, and I desperately need someone for a poison team. So probably will get Willow somehow. 2.7. 2.7 we're gonna get a selector for any 6 stars. So you can get Willow that way for free. Or any other 6 stars that you want to get until then. So, okay, so you want to do the ultimate team for Recoleta. Cool. Are you pulling for Hisabeth on 2.7? And are you aware of what's coming on 2.8? Because Moldir is gonna be Recoleta's best friend as well.
It's a tough one, boss.
It's a tough one, boss.
The moment of utterance.
Just wait. With bated breath.
Crickets and fireworks!
And no idea about 2.8. I wanted to pull Noire and I don't have enough pulls. Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, if you don't have enough pulls, I think you should your best to just wait and pull for Recoleta since she's probably gonna be right after.
Penetrate.
I don't know who comes first, Aleph or her. But yeah.
That was a good fight.
Oh, stay here. Right.
Keep moving.
But yeah, Noire is super cool. I just like used her on her survey, and like 3 ultimates back to back. It's kind of fun.
Time for ears to listen.
Just wait. With bated breath. Just wait. With bated breath. Just wait. With bated breath.
Learn from silence.
Penetrate. Penetrate. Advice from the forest.
Time for tongues.
The reticent wood.
It's a tough one, boss. It's a tough one, boss.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
Give.
Victory secured.
No problem.
If we're gonna play Dynamo or half Dynamo like I'm doing right now, I'd rather have Dynamo. Actually, now remove this chainsaw.
Lies with you.
The Kumar. The point I started to always pick Lucy to do things. Oh, talking about Lucy. Since I think you said you don't know anything about 2.8. Lucy is getting a rerun on 2.8. She's gonna get an Euphoria on 2.8. Ulrich is gonna release and is gonna be given for free to us on 2.8. And he also uses Dynamo, and Ezra is gonna get an Euphoria that gives him the power of Dynamo as well. So Lucy on 2.8 most likely is gonna become meta again. Not that she's not meta at all. Awesome. So you already have a piece for the Dynamo team. Now all that you need to do if you have a Lucy is... Oh, you have Lucy, because I already said that she's your pick for everything. So you have everything you need, really, because Ulrich's gonna be given for free to us.
It's a tough one, boss.
Just wait. With baby.
Congratulations, you're the proud owner of a Dynamo team.
Just wait. With bated breath.
Oh, you don't have her. So, yeah, 2.8 is your opportunity to get her then.
Just wait. With bated breath.
I'm heading out for the night, but I'll leave the tab open for you. Thank you so much, Ellie. Have a good night. Lovely dreams. Thank you so much for the gift sub yet again. I see you next time. I hope you had a good time on your stream.
No need to look back. Penetrate.
Time to pull out the expensive stuff. It's a tough one, boss. It's a tough one, boss.
The reticent woods are watching you.
I will be watching you. Thunder to me! 陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊 ！Thunder Talisman Scientific Version。陰森森，黑麻麻，睇得是明是暗。
This is my Noire. Dusk and Enli. We have Noire at home. This is Noire at home. How can I, Yo, how I'm gonna find space for the freaking hammer. Oh, the freaking hammer is there. I'm dumb. Okay, this is nice. Everything is being fit. Okay, Enli was your first 6-star. Nice. My first one was Villa. I got her for free. The game just gave it to me. The first 6-star that I actually pulled for it was Lilia.
Make sure you're fully prepared. The storm is coming. There's not much time left.
Marcus was my first pull. Marcus loves me so much. You have P3. Every time I pull for someone, Marcus comes. Don't you like? Have you never thought about using a Marcus and like Argus and Mercuria and doing like a rank up team instead of a poison team instead? Because NLE also works very well with Marcus.
Let us have a fair fight.
So you can use like NLE, Marcus, Argus, and Mercuria. Or actually, you need a healer. Well, eventually you can get a healer. Villa. If you have Villa, Villa is an awesome healer. For Marcus. Actually, she's an awesome healer overall, but especially for a rank up team.
With bated breath. Just wait.
Moment of utterance.
I have Marcus and Lee, Mercury, and Sotheby. Thing is, different kinds of damage, so they seem like specific DPS for Reverie. Don't you think Marcus is DPS enough? Because if you can get Argus, I believe Marcus, Argus, and Lee have more than enough DPS for you. Just saying, because I don't know how close you have the poison team. You said that you need Willow. Do you have Tuesday? Because if you have Tuesday, then you're basically there. Let's just get done with Razor. Oh. Then you have then you have it. Sotheby, Tuesday, Willow, and someone else. You can use NLE. NLE works. Yeah, Jessica Newaforia is gonna be related totally, I guess, for poison. But I don't know if you have Jessica.
It's a tough one, boss. It's a tough one, boss.
Time to eat.
Just wait. With bated breath.
Yay, that was Dusk. Again, this team is very cool, very strong. Wait, before I go,
Nights in port that I could never fall
you can
asleep.
clear multiples.
I found myself anticipating the vibrato of the ship's whistles.
You can clear multiples
and
at the same time.
legato of its horn.
Define what multiples
I
is?
wanted to be lulled to sleep by the rumbling bass of its engines and the rocking meter of the open sea.
Oh, I never thought about that. Oh.
Though,
Thank you.
have
I
no
always
such
done one by
trouble sleeping
one.
here.
Now I feel silly. But yeah, okay. Before I go, since the first code is completely unaware of 3.8, let's talk about some units. But it's not just gonna talk, because talking is boring. We're gonna watch. Because Mary released a character for all 2.8 characters.
Oh, scusi.
So let's go there.
To interrupt you.
Let me just close my reverse here.
Compositions. Oh.
Let's go. First of all, so the first code is aware, do you see this beautiful creature in front of us? This is our limited character for the 2.8. This is Nautica.
Sorry, all I did was turn around and then.
As you can see, she's a little big.
I knocked a few plants off the windowsill and there they are. Come on, Nautica. You'll be smashing up the wooden floors next if you're not careful. No more breaking things, okay? There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Nautica is all about HP loss, so it's just similar to Eternity.
The path will become clear.
What is she? She's an HP loss
Close your eyes.
carry character. She's tanky. She's tanky as fuck. She does crazy damage. You probably also, she's a spirit. If that's what you're asking.
Now remain.
This is her ultimate. Beautiful animation, I know.
The Baxis channel their arcane power through totems and silver.
This is Molder. This is Lapara's sister, as you probably is aware. And she is going to be Recoletta's best friend. Because her whole kit is all about buffing your ultimates.
Though I never became one of them, my Baxi nanny gave me.
So if you already have Recoleta by then, this is the character you probably want to be getting. Together with Lucy.
Order and I will follow. Engage in the enemy. Stand your ground. Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Madame Lucy pointed out that physical.
And you probably is already met Ulrich through the stories, but we're gonna get Ulrich for free, and he uses Dynamo like Lucy. And he is probably the first character we know attacks. All his skills are channels, but he has an ultimate that does damage.
Features such as a large head often evoke friendly responses from human colleagues. I've traveled in other containers too. A thermos, a glasses case. Oh, but the worst by far was a cola bottle. The syrup at the bottom almost trapped me in there. I felt like a bug stuck in tar. Battles can be just as informative as codes. You just have to know how to read them. Decode complete. Encryption complete. Enumeration is a last resort, but sometimes it can work a miracle.
Also a cool ultimate. Then we have the new 5-star.
Came in handy in the Amazon. Perfect camouflage. But in Antarctica,
Buddy Fairchild.
Hoo-wee. It was
The
like
squirrel.
a billboard screaming, "Roll on up for a squirrel pub sub."
He's gonna be Hisabat's best friend.
At the ready, penguin pals! Get a taste of this!